Watch me floating in space. You know, this upper left corner, it talks about there's an error, there's a service unavailable. So it looks like there's something going on with, yeah, there's something going on. I've been noticing, like one, I kept dropping a ton of frames, which probably led to like a lot of buffering issues or something like that. I would notice I was dropped, a lot of frames were dropping. It got into the red in my meter on my stream software. It went red and frames were dropping. I had to reset the OBS stream software just to get things back up. So it's back in the green. But now all the stuff that's on the screen is gone right now. There's an error that occurred. So I'm thinking like, I wonder if something happened that's causing this to occur. Very strange. Yeah, it's very strange. Yeah, it's like a very strange thing that happened. So it looks like I'm back in the green now, but yeah, I've been noticing a lot of things have been happening with our Wi-Fi at home. Um, like for instance, we had like a TV where you can get access to things like YouTube and stuff, but I noticed it would often delay and buffer a whole lot. So it's like, why is it doing that? What's causing that? You know what I mean? It would just act up in a very like off-putting way, and it's like, why? Why is this happening? But yeah, it started happening this morning. I'm back on the green, so I'm good. It's just, yeah, it was just all that technical stuff started occurring. What's up, Hase? I see you in the chat. I don't know what that. I keep getting this sound in my ear. It's something that keeps going off. I think it's probably something to do with Discord or something. I don't have my Discord up right now. If I have to go in there and turn off notifications, I'll do that. So I don't have to hear that sound. Like, it's a sound that keeps going off in my ears. Let me see. Can I go in there and change something real quick? Unless it's not Discord, I'll see. See something about notifications somewhere. Yeah. I don't know if the sound is. I'm not sure if the sound is coming from. But what if I turn that off? I need to rest my eyes a little bit. Yep, I'm the detective in space. Yeah, thanks to what happened, now my stuff is gone. I don't know if Stream Elements is open or if it's closed down. Um, just trying to get my head and eyes in the game. Just kind of also looking at checking to make sure some things are okay here. Well, either way, cool thing is that tonight I'm going to be baking some chicken thighs. Boneless, skinless chicken thighs. That'll be my dinner. I'm probably going to make, and also going to make myself some spinach with some feta cheese, which is really, really good. Homemade spinach mixed with feta cheese. I look forward to that. Okay. Well, it's rather unprecedented what just happened. But I'm here now. Yeah, this just got an error on the upper left corner of my stream now because of what happened. But it's alright. We'll still be able to stream the game and stuff today. So, XP Story Gamers, welcome to a detective out in space. Or in the midst of the live stream. Well, the live stream based on Final Fantasy VII, but technically it looks like I'm like in some kind of dimension somewhere. Detective at the end of the world, or in the middle of nowhere, in a floating space somewhere. Welcome. So your host XP here. Yeah, unfortunately, even where's my where did it go? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I can tell even like my TV stuff is like YouTube and everything is cutting down. So yeah, hopefully our Wi-Fi is okay now. But we had a little bit of a bad spell with our Wi-Fi earlier today. Yeah, so today I'm continuing my stream of Utawarerumono. I know I got some videos I'm going to be trying to work on. I'm going to do my best to work on today. So I'll be mostly on the busy side of things. Well, you know, you kind of reminded me, Haseo, of something, because I know when you were when I asked you some questions yesterday, it kind of reminded me of because it's because one thing where like just kind of chatting. This is a just chatting segment, so I'm just talking about things like how we indulge in some of our favorite hobbies or things we like to do, or we might be doing something in the middle of the day, or like we might do something every day. And then there's those moments where you start losing focus, where your mind goes numb, or you start going mindless. And it's like what was satiating regarding your focus, what you need and want at that time that you're trying to do, just starts to wane. Your focus starts to wane, and it's like, like a zombie's like, I need brains. I need to do something. I need to get my focus back. And we've all been there, where it's like, I'm trying to focus on this thing. I really like it so much. I want to focus on it, but now my focus is starting to wane. I'm going through the motions. I'm like, I need to get my focus back. It ain't just hobbies too. It could be like in school where like someone is studying and then they study for like several minutes, and then it's like their focus on it begins to wane, things of that nature. And they have to try to do something to retain their focus, whether it be like, oh, let me go watch some YouTube vids, or let me go read this light novel, or let me go read this manga. Let me call a friend and just talk for a bit, whatever you try to do to try to get your focus back. But it's like you're trying to satiate your mind or whatever emotions you're feeling at the time. Try to gratify it or try to do something to help retain or get your focus back on what you're doing. So I know that feeling, and we've all been there. Yeah. I think one of the things I will say is like, it's sort of like a pro tip type thing, because hey, I know games I just talk about, but I do talk about things around games, but I also talk about things in life. Is that one of the things that I tend to do is like, because I know what that's like, is I'll be back. All right. Well, before I say it, like even earlier, sometimes we might even try to, let's say we're focused on something, we might even try to enhance our focused experience of that thing by adding something else to it. Like earlier, I was doing exercise for 30 minutes, really great workout, and I had been so focused on the exercise, right? So my focus wasn't lost, but I had the idea of enhancing my focused experience of that exercise, of the trainer or the video that I was watching that was a fitness video. And what I did is I added some music that I had on my laptop in the background that really fit as some good exercise music. It was really good music. So when I was following the trainer, when I was following the exercise, it felt, not only felt great, but it enhanced my experience with the fitness. Sometimes we might do things to enhance the focus, because there's like enhancing the focus versus like regaining the focus, so to speak. Two different things that can happen. So sometimes it could be like, oh, I'm losing focus. I need help getting my focus back, or I have the focus, but I want to enhance it. I want to add to it more with what I'm doing. And you might add a little something else to the experience and to the activity. Whatever floats your boat. I think a pro tip when it comes to dealing with that is like, depending on how the person is and how the person feels or thinks about it. Because some people, it might be like, to them, it might be a bad thing. It might be a good thing, depending upon what they're doing. Everybody's going to have their different opinions on it. But for me, because I go back to my time in college years when I was dealing with issues with studying, right? Or even if I'm just trying to do a hobby and then I jump around, I think one of the things I would do is take a break. Because if I find my mind wandering off, because you can only focus on something for so long, and you can gauge something, satiate your mind on it for hours, and then to the point where your mind just doesn't want to focus on it anymore. You start losing it. Then it's like, okay, I need a break. Because by taking breaks, You allow your mind to recharge. So it's like what's the term? Unwind yourself. It's like it's winding up and then it gets stuck. Okay, I need to unwind for a moment. Let me step away for a bit. And you don't have to step away for too long if you want to keep going. You can step away for 10 to 15 minutes. 20 if you need longer. And do something else. You know. Or it'd be, oh, I want to take a nap. Oh, let me go read my favorite light novel. Or, oh, let me find a new light novel. Let me watch an anime I haven't watched. You know, because you kind of get your mind to recharge and relax your mind a bit. Your mind and body. So I highly recommend, like, taking breaks is good when you want to give yourself a recharge. Especially if you're so dead set on wanting to do that thing. It's like, I want to complete this thing so much, but I'm losing focus. Help. It's like, well, why don't you take a break? You don't have to, your break can be for just a couple of minutes. 5-10 minutes. If you need 15 or 20, go ahead. Whether that be, I need to step out the room. Let me go see what my mom's doing. Let me go see my dad is doing. Sometimes I'll do, like, if I'm doing something for like a few hours and I realize I'm losing focus, I step out of my room to go, like, check up on my bros and see how they're doing. See what my brothers and dad do. I might even get me a little snack for a moment. And then, watch a little YouTube. Just, I'm doing something else to try to shift my preoccupied mind to kind of release from that thing where I'm losing the focus, to kind of relax a bit. And then I jumpstart my mind to think back on that thing, and then my focus comes back. And I can continue. Another thing also is, like, even if it means, like, sometimes we got to be honest with ourselves. If we know we're on something for so long, right, and we just can't focus on it after a long while, we might have to step away from it for the rest of the day. It doesn't sound bad to do that. It just means you might have to, your brain's fried. Your brain fried, man. You need to cool it down. And then it's like, your mind is fried. It's like, okay, I have to step away from that thing for a while. That's the honesty right there. Honesty is the best policy. If you know your brain gets fried out doing that thing for so long, whether it's like gaming or whatnot, whatever you're doing, and it's like, okay, I need to step away from it totally. And you gotta have to step away from it. Doesn't mean you're gonna reject that thing or never get back to it. It just means you need the space to give yourself time to air out. And then you can focus on something else, or just rest, relax, daydream, Especially depending on where you're at. I mean, you got people who work 9 to 5 and they have to find tasks they need to do during their work. But when they're at home, especially if you're at home, it's like finding things to do to help get yourself relaxed. Yeah. Those are the major things to do. Especially when you're losing focus. It's like, okay, what can I do? And I think the point is just being honest about it. Being honest with yourself is important. Never ignore what your body is telling you, what you notice through your mind and body, what's being said. Because as much as people might have their different opinions, your health is important, whether you like it or not, whether you think it's a priority. Because especially your mental health, your body health and your mental health are very important. There is such thing as burnout. There is such thing as waning down or losing focus, that sort of thing. I mean, I'm doing YouTube, but I have heard of creator burnout. And there are YouTubers who have done tons of videos of what it's like to have burnout for YouTube content, for content creation. Burnout is real. Burnout can happen. It doesn't have to be YouTube only. But yeah. So yeah, it's always best to take care of yourself well with what you do, so you don't lose your focus. At the same time, you don't hurt yourself mentally, physically. I mean, emotionally, you want to take care of manage your emotions, but yeah, you don't hurt yourself physically and mentally to the point where you begin to cry and you go insane. And it's like, you know. Yeah. And, it's been a while since I had I'm probably going to talk. Today is June, what is it, June 12th. Probably going to call my grandma today or maybe tomorrow or the weekend. Promise to call her. I wanted to call her like once or twice a month. So she knows, like, hey, I'm thinking about you, Grandma. How you doing, She called me. It's like, hey, you guys going to call me sometimes. It's like, I hear you, Grandma. Grandma's cool. Grandma's cool and funny. Rest in peace to, because I had another grandma from another side of family that passed, and rest in peace. God bless her. Um, and sometimes even like, if it's like when some people are like either home alone, it's like also the feeling of like, I mean, I wouldn't say social isolation, but like sometimes there could be the occasion where someone wants to hang out with somebody. I mean, not everybody's going to be available for your leisure as much. I know what that's like. You have people you contact. Some people are available, some people aren't. You can't demand everybody to be available for you 100%. But so you got to also respect their time as well as they might respect yours. At the same time, if someone can be available, they can. If they can't, you don't want to be all like, well, you got to be available to me and everything. Because if you're like that, you could drive them away and then they'd be like, okay, you're weird. It's like, what's wrong with you? Right. But, yeah, because you can't force anybody to hang out with you or anything. I had buddies I would contact, and some I haven't talked to in a long time. Some I could just go on Facebook, and if I say hello, to be like, hey, what's up? How's it going? It's been a while. I do try to get in touch with some people once in a lifetime, once a blue moon. I mean, but do I worry if people like don't contact me? I mean, if someone doesn't contact me, I'm not gonna worry about it. Some people might contact me and want to hang out. Some people might be like, hey, what's up? Because everybody got like busy lives. So, but I mean, what's important at the end of the day is that you define, what is you and what you want to do and how you handle your day to day. So, yeah. Because I know my day to day life right now. I know I've been like on the dieting matter that's been going on. I have something to do, dental thing that I got to take care of. Because I had an appointment yesterday. The dieting was because of some health challenges that I've come in contact with. I also have my time where I meditate and think on the things of God and the Bible. Then I got like times where it's like I'm with myself, relaxing. I got some stuff I do, try to do my editing stuff, trying to get myself back into the drawing gig. I got a lot of things I want to accomplish throughout this year. And then also I got another driving training to do. So I got like things I need to focus on. So it's like my availability is going to be dependent upon like how available do I want to be when I got these things I want to focus on day to day, and then I can make myself available at times. But yeah, the thing is, I try not to gauge the pattern of, oh, I need to make sure someone is always available the time. I try not to do that to myself because I can handle myself without talking to everybody in a day. But I mean, I do have a time to talk with my family members, and then like they're like me, a couple buddies that I might contact later in the week. You have a friend who's like a mentor to me who I often contact with questions too. So, yeah, everybody's social situation is going to be different. But it's okay to have like somebody to talk to from time to time, you know. You know. They may not be available like all the time. Like, oh yeah, let me be available. It's like, you know, I don't demand someone to be available to me every day. This is me. I don't demand everybody to be available. I had a buddy who wanted to talk to me like at the end of the week a lot. But I'm at a point where it's like, if he tried to, I haven't talked to him in a while, but if he tried to demand of me again, I'll tell him straight up and say, hey, I'm not going to be available to you every week, bro. Straight up. I will tell him that. I don't care if he gets offended, but it's like, I'm not going to be available to you every week, bro. Like, I know my time. I know what I got to focus on. I'll let you know when I'm available when I can. And you got to respect that, you know. Because we all have what you call value of time. And the value of time is very pertinent to how we want to live our day to day. So that doesn't mean I don't check in. Like, you know, I try to, like, especially on the Discord, I try to check in. Like, I'll come in, I'll say, hey, what's up? Because I do want to still try to check in from day to day to see how you doing. And there's, like, I know a few times where I got the VC going. And I do try to do that because I just want to at least the opportunity to still have time to communicate. It may not be every day, but I might try to come in because there are those times of free space where I can be like, oh, let me go in and maybe see what's going on with this guy and have a chat. You know, it's good to have those opportunities to chat with somebody or have an opportunity to hang out. But yeah, I try my best. Yeah, Haseo says, yeah, bro. And yeah, Haseo confirms it too, bro. Much appreciated. Because you're available. And that's the truth. You know, most people can be very busy. Even I know sometimes I do. I mean, with what I'm goals, I know I could be busy too. So I understand like what it's like to be in that business. But, you know, there are times when, you know, I might be able to get a hold of somebody, you know, after a while, or might come in and see how someone's doing. You know, there's a buddy of mine I'm actually going to plan to contact on the weekend I haven't talked to in a while. You know, stuff like that. So, yeah. So I do my best to clock in and be like, yo, what's up? How's it going? Like, even this morning, I saw your image with the Eminence and Shadow. I thought the way her dress, Alpha, she looks so, she looks so beautiful. I mean, oh my gosh. I gotta tell you, those type of outfit. I mean, the way they look with those outfits and everything, it's like, wow. You know what I'm saying? So I agree. She definitely looks beautiful, looks gorgeous with that. But that's the thing. I will check in because I want to make sure to, you know, just want to keep tabs, say what's up, you know, everything. Yeah. But just because there's a day or two where it's like, oh, I'm not available, I don't come in, doesn't mean I'll never come in, or I won't say what's up, or I won't be like checking in, and then I'll never do this or never do that. Yeah. But I like to be transparent when I can tell someone's like, hey, this whole week I won't be available. There could be a time where that happens. So then I let the person know, hey, I won't be available this whole week. You know. Or say, hey, for the next 3 days I won't be on here. I got this to have to take care of. But it could also be urgent where it's like I may not be able to say anything because it's like, oh, my mind is so preoccupied with this. That stuff can happen, but, you know. It's always good to be understanding, you know, because everybody's got busy lives to take care of. So, just some stuff I wanted to share. I like to share a little bit of tidbits and stuff from time to time. Stuff that's more relatable. You know what I mean? I'm a relatable guy. You know, because we all go through these type of things. So it's like I like to share little tidbits, share some thoughts on it, and then everything, you know. And everybody's experience is going to be different, but yeah, I like to have those little discussions from time to time. You'd be like, gee, no wonder why you're called XP Story Gamers. The story of a lifetime. Life story with XP. Gain the experience. It's like I'm giving you experience for life if you think about it. Through story, I'm giving you experience for life. That's kind of how I see it. That's actually how I see it. Praise God. Okay. So the thing I'm going to do, the biggest challenge of them all in life is having to deal with the same Same issues we tend to deal with technically, and that is trying to start a game, which Hakuowlo, you and I know, just has a big bug or glitch that just occurs at the start screen. So I'm going to switch to the standby screen. Playing the jazz music. Putting it on standby. We're in loading mode right now. Ooh, speaking of which, I want to show something that I have worked on. Let me see if I can get it in here. Hold on. I should be able to get it in here. Let's see. Is it here? Is it here? Just want to show you. Look at this. I don't know if you can see it. Let me just show you. You see this? And then let me add another thing to it. This is a concept, an idea. I might maybe go back in and adjust the color a little bit more, because it's more of a bright whitish color than a blue. It's more of a light bluish white color. I do want, maybe I might have a more deeper blue color with it glowing a bit whitish, like neon blue, deep blue color. But this right here is based on the logo of Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade's name. And it's just the starting soon logo. This is what I'm going to add to the starting soon screen once I design it. It's a separate, you can see it's a separate entity, it's a separate image. I was able to have the ellipses animated, like it's loading. So it's going to be like this with those ellipses kind of loading on the side. I was going to have them like maybe like down here, but I don't know. It looked a little awkward to me, but I just have it like this. It will most likely be like at the corner or something. And then what I'm going to have is an illustrative image. Now, I don't know how to animate. I probably have to look up tutorials. Oh, how do you animate an illustration? There's probably like certain software. I've seen like there's software you can use to animate an illustrative image. I would have to... I mean, I have a software. I mean, I have the art software where I can make my illustration, but I would have to get the pro version if I want to do some animation. So I'd have to see, okay, what is the best way, cheap-wise, without having to spend much money or so, to animate my illustration image, if I want to animate it. And the illustration image I'm going to make for my starting soon screen is going to be me with... holding like a certain blade or sword in my hand, standing there confidently, holding my my folded mask in my hand, or like pulling it down to show my eyes, glowing eyes. My eyes are in a way like X crosses in a way, and in my detective outfit, and I have like these floating swords that are like a bluish color, like around me, pointing at whatever it is that I'm fighting. And they're gonna be, I might have the swords kind of like glow to the beat of the music, because I have what you call a spectralizer add-on, which is a add-on plug-in to this OBS software that gives the ability to add an effect that will glow or move in a way to the beat of music. That's what I have already at the beginning, at my starting soon screen. If you notice, the starting soon has like that electrified look. That's spectralizer. That move is that line, that electrified line that moves around the starting soon screen. So that's what I'm gonna have. But I'm probably gonna change the bluish color, make it a little bit more deeper blue rather than this very light bluish color. I made it in the software Canva. That's where I made this image, this logo. This logo I'm also going to use for like Be Right Back or Stream End, maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe as part of a transition loading screen as well. But yeah, this is based off the Stellar Blade name logo. Just wanted to show it off. But that's the plan. And it's a concept right now. It's part of the many 3 to 4 games where I want to borrow themes from those, elements from those, that I want to incorporate into my stream overlays. So I do want to incorporate that into my starting soon screen the most. If I want to incorporate it at the end of my stream or anything like that, I will. But yeah, once I get those things incorporated, I'll also have like image setups. But yeah, the starting soon screen is going to be more like an illustration. The illustration is going to be more inspired by, because I've seen different illustrations, but one of the illustrations I like to see is the VTuber illustrations that look like where they have their character animated. Now, I'm not a VTuber per se, so I can still show my face. But if I wanted to do like some kind of indie VTuber model, I might. If I don't, I don't. But if I do, I do. It might even be PNG tuber kind of thing, where the PNG moves as I talk. I might do that. But for now, I'm still working to try to get my face cam so I can show my face. But yeah, if I decide to do a VTuber, indie VTuber thing, I might. If I don't, I don't. But overall, I just want to get my overlays fully designed. That's what I'm working on throughout the weeks. Fully conceptualized to show all my overlays designed how I want to. Yeah. What game you playing right now, Aseo, by the way? I mean, if you're playing any games right now. You doing EIS? You doing ZZZ, HI3 right now? Or just chilling? Just out of curiosity. Okay. Doing HSR? Nice. I know I made some considerable progress HSR. I just gotta continue the rest. Not only like the events that are available and everything too. Gotta work on that. Yeah, I don't think at this point, I'm gonna get what's her name? Or I know Genshin, right now. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get Ryan Shogun. Okay. I'm gonna try to see if I can get this application to work. Yep, I'm gonna bake some chicken tonight. Woo wee! I'm glad too, man. Make some spinach. Yeah. Yep. I made like some homemade, I made some homemade burritos just to experiment. Because we have like these frozen burritos we would eat at home, but I got tired of eating those, man. It's just freezer burritos. That's what we call it. I call it freezer burritos. You just heat up in the microwave and you're done. But I got so tired, I'm like, you know what? I want to try something different. And I actually made my first time homemade burritos, man. Woo! It was good. And it was more of a burrito high in protein type burrito. But it was so good, man. I was like, okay. So I'll try to make it again. I wasn't going to make it again this week, but I'll make it again next week. But it's the one that I can constantly make, man. Yeah. I'm thinking of getting Cypher on the account. And if I don't get Cypher, mainly because of Ron May. Acheron. Not Ruan May, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Ryan Boston Mori May. I said Ruan May. know her full actual name in Acheron. Yeah, it's because of Acheron team. After seeing a bit of the display of Cypher's capabilities, she could be good with Acheron team, especially since she's also Nihility as well. So I see that as a benefit. Of course, I mean, everyone is gonna pick, so I'm gonna go for Cypher. And if I don't get Cypher, then I'll go for Saber. But I know people are gonna want to go for Saber. I think when it comes to mini gacha games, it's like at the end of the day, we know that you're gonna have to pick and choose. Yep, exactly. Because Cypher, yeah, after seeing the little bit of the video, a display of what she could do, and then seeing her in the Acheron team, and when they explained it, I say like, ooh, she could really fit my Acheron team. You know what I mean? And I like my Acheron team. I mean, dang, man, I would like to use her for that. But I understand like Saber coming out, that could be like a hardened choice for people. But that's the thing. I think with gacha games, at the end of the day, you just got to pick and choose who you're going to go for. That's all you can do. And then don't worry about the other characters. Some will come back. Some will get a replay. Some may not. I mean, some are most likely going to replay more than others. I'm just glad I got Silverwolf when I got the chance. Because I remember Silverwolf, she came out 2-3 times, and when the third time happened, I still remember that day when I kept pulling, and I was just doing a ton of single pulls. I did like 2 or 3 10 pulls, and I just kept doing single pulls, and I was on the last bit of my Stellar Jades, and then finally, you go to work later? Yeah. Okay, and then finally, yeah, I just saw my brother. He got work later, and then finally, like, once I finally made the pull, I can switch because it looks like it's on, but let me get this set up real quick. Yep, I got the game on. Just one sec. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna transition. Okay, should be able to hear. Try to keep the game volume at like a good medium balance, where you can still hear it a bit, but you also hear my voice. So, cool. Let me adjust my monitor thing off. Windows update. Do not restart right now. So you can, also you can hear the game music and you can hear my voice, correct? I think it sounds like everything is good. So, yeah, let me get this out of here. For some reason, the Windows update thing froze. Yeah, there was a menu that popped up that said Windows update, but now it's frozen in place. It's not even moving anywhere. It's kind of weird. Yeah, awesome. Some things I like to do too, like when I'm gaming, I also like to play some music in the background too. Like sometimes I'll do that too. Kind of like what I did with the exercise, playing some music. Like I might play some music in the background while I'm gaming, especially when it's like that very epic kind of music, because it just makes it more fun. It's just something I've done like a few times. I don't do it all the time because I know if I'm really story heavy focus, I might not do that, but then like if I'm doing something that I know that maybe could be a little mindless, like if I'm just grinding, I'm just doing tons of battles, and like maybe I'm starting to lose focus or get tired out, I might play some music in the background or take a break if I need to. It's like, let me stop for a minute, let me go make a snack, or let me go like see what my brothers are doing, you know. I try to do things to keep myself preoccupied. All right, there we go. All right, see you, bro. Okay. So we have Dory. So let's see what we got going on for today. Okay. So I got Dory, Gura, Kuro, Banawi, and Oboro. And I know there was like a few items here. So I want to get that. It's a sword. Get enhancing things. Stuff over here. Just more cure days, HP stuff. The one with the sword is right here. Okay. So if we can get that, that'd be great. I think before we get these out, I think it's good to deal with some of the enemies that are more closer here, get them out the way. I mean, because I know I definitely want to get those items at the same time. I want to make sure that they're things are dealt with first. Okay. Let's go. Can I get that? Well, since it's nearby, let's just hit that one. Just a sec. There's a thing right here that's annoying the heck out of me. Hold on. Whoops. Damn it. I accidentally closed that. It's alright, it's alright. Hold on. Yeah, is it gone now? Okay. I was trying to get this Windows thing that was on the corner that I think was causing it to slow down too much. That's what I was trying to do. But I accidentally closed this. But it's okay, it's okay. I'll get it back on. Just hold on a minute. Let me switch. Yeah, just a minute. But good thing I got the Windows, because it was the Windows thing. There was a Windows thing that was there, and it wouldn't even go away. I think it was causing a bit of slowdown, and so that's what I wanted to get rid of. I was like, why is this happening? You know what I mean? Okay. Especially for me on my PC, like, what's wrong? Yeah, it was getting in the way. I'm like, why are you doing that? Stop that. It was just stuck there, and I'm like, get out of here. But I got it. Yeah. It's like telling a guy, like, come on, I had you working before, and you can work just fine. Just get yourself back in order. There you go. Come on. That's good. That's it. Come on. You gotta talk to it. You gotta talk to it. Get it to work. Yeah, because there was some Windows thing that popped. It was like, oh, you need to restart or anything. I'm like, no, don't. But it's stuck there. It was like, it was just being annoying. Yeah, I noticed that. Sometimes when I have some things pop up, it just gets stuck. Which is also another weird occurrence. There's been a lot of weird occurrences. Yeah, it's like, why are you stuck, man? Yeah, it's such a weird bug. Probably the game being so old, it's not used to the kind of data that's being done with the OBS, perhaps. And whatever data issue happens in the start screen, it just gets affected when you try to go streaming. And so it starts acting up before you even hit the start button, or you're trying to load and it just cuts right out. You just have to move fast just to get the game to work. It's so weird. It's just a weird bug. Well, other PC games are fine. All except for when I did a live test for Stellar Blade, I did notice that one was because I think with Stellar Blade, that one is all majorly online. Interact, online everything. Like, it ain't just PC. That's like completely online data stuff and everything. And I think maybe that might be even if I use the Ethernet cable, that still ends up with those problems. You had it. Oh, this thing is so crazy. This thing is so crazy. let's just hope. I mean, I don't know about trying to. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna stream. I don't know about streaming the other versions like Mask and Method. I mean, those might be like something I might play off screen. But if I decide I want to stream any of them, I'll decide which one. Yay, I'm in. Took a while. Okay, we're back. And I'm back where I last left off. Whoop. No. Actually, kind of have him hang back a bit. Just hang move more a little bit. And have him come forward a little bit more. Yeah, because that guy might get him. I mean, I do have the advantage over in terms of element. I know he's like cavalry. Let's see. What does this have in it? Has nothing. Okay. Flame Saber. Just giving it a name. Flaming Saber. Or Blaze Saber. I don't know what else. Alright, so you're going to attack him right. Oh, you're going to heal him. I mean, I'm going to be taking him out eventually, if you know, even if you try to do that. Oh. And eventually you're going to attack. How are you in terms of that? You got 31 matter defense. You have advantage. You have advantage over these guys. Depends on what I want to do. Yeah, if I take him out, most likely this guy's gonna get me. So, let's see. Let's see. Drag him over here. Gotcha. Well, I was going to take him out. Oh, attacks. Tight. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Now this magician is going to get him. So he's going to be vulnerable for that, but he can take this guy out. So either way, you know, there's a chance these two might get him. Well, what do I want to do? Fall back. Sometimes you kind of want to lead them towards you. But I remember the prior experiences of that Obero vulnerable and he got hurt badly. So I'm trying to lure the enemy more on our ground, so we can take advantage of them rather than get in their ground. There you go. Walked right into it. Tactics. Kind of reminds me of that history of this one guy. He was like a soldier. Yeah, so he can get. Okay, there's nothing there. Okay, kind of moved him up. This right, maybe even no. Right, probably about right. Kind of stay next to each other. Might attack the archer, so this is a risky move. Yeah, figured that. Only 32, not bad. But that means now, because Obero's right there, he just walked right into it. So, if you're willing to risk it, it's like, okay, thank you for walking right into it. Yeah, a mage. Still gonna get him. That's alright. Now I can take an age, but I'm gonna take this guy out. Yeah, he's finding grounding and footing in this terrain. That's the main thing with a lot of these tactical RPGs or JRPGs. Is like you're trying to find good grounding and good footing within the limited space you have to make your maneuvers work, so you can corner the enemy and get them on the spot. Now, the main thing is I want to get this. What's where the sword is. So that means I need to clear this side. I mean, let this side come over here, but get this side out so you can go right there and get it. I mean, they'll still try to get it, but if I can get them over here, get them distracted, I can get it here. So that means I gotta deal with these guys. Let's see. Let's move you over here. Kind of separating Gura and them for a little bit. And he'll be attacked if I put him right here. So let's put it right here. Now you can take this guy or take this guy out. We're gonna have you deal with this guy. Although you have this advantage, that's why you got that. So, well, both is advantage, but you're strong enough to take this guy out. So what do I want? Do I want him to come and take this guy out? Do I want him to take this guy? Because if I have him take this guy out, we can concentrate on this guy. Plus him over here, this guy might try to intervene. He can come in. So let's do it. He'll be vulnerable. Gotcha. There we go. Now the thing is, he's low on HP, and this guy has more advantage over him. So I think it's a good idea to kind of bring him back a little further. Do I have anything? Do I have anything for him? Well, he just has this for confuse. Okay. So far, he's not confused. I do want to heal him a little bit. Oh, I do want him to be really healed. That's cute. That's funny. He's like, get that thing away from me. I got 2 damage. But you suck. Keep going. Thanks for building the zeal. Huh. Now you're causing confusion. In that case, I got an idea. That's funny. Hold on, I can backtrack. Where's the just a minute. Where is the thing? Rewind. Let's see. There we go. And when he gets confused, I'll use the leaf on him. Okay, well he failed. Okay, we're good, we're good. Why do I have to deal with it? Swish. Fart in his face. Ha! Tis funny. Yeah, Hyacinth is really good with casters. Definitely. I agree. Let's hope I do get Cypher. So I'm going to have him fall back a little bit. Wait. Oh, wait. Feels having both combined. Now that's a very unique combination there. It's not something you're used to, but at least Their attack is down good. But at least it works. If it works well that way, then awesome. Take you out. Get out of here. Yeah, they're probably going to try to attack me over here. That's alright. Heal you, buddy. There you go. I need to try to get some of the seal up a bit. Ho! Critical guard. Dang! Nice. Did a ton of damage. Or is he gonna heal him? My tactic is working, getting them distracted on this side. So they're not even thinking of attacking Obero over there. So, that's the point. So I have my archers behind them, working it out for my favor. Exactly what I wanted it to be. So you have to get that ground, get that footing. Low on HP, dang it. Yeah, you can heal. You have a healing item. I might need to rewind and have Obero go and heal him real quick. He has to be exposed. He has to be exposed. He's vulnerable. Oh, actually, this is perfect. Hmm.
てどこかで見たことあるようなないよな。
まさか
君のせいかな。とにかく見ちゃったからにはコテンパンにしちゃうぞ。
黒我らが心に曇りなし。我らが前に敵のなし。
Now they're days, they can't do anything. Alright, but I'm gonna need you to step far away for a bit. That was perfect. Worked out for my good. Alright. Yeah, if you hadn't made that maneuver, I probably would have definitely had a lot of problems. That's the one. Got it. Yeah, it's optional. Let me get this one. Kamiyaru. Right, the people with the wings. Interesting. Because he has low HP, must have triggered that desperation. But he's dazed, so I don't have to worry about it. And Benawi levels up. Strength and Benawi's chain attacks. 4th chain. Nice. Yeah, it's done. Smoke bomb, what you got? Bright light spell? Hmm? Teleportation, huh?
奴らは
若様、あそこです。
やめえ
Yeah, way to be sounding.
これで僕を追い詰めたと思ったら大間違いなんだからね。ゴムタ
Reminds me of Chaos in Ballerina Toshinden, the second one. Oh my gosh.
ではおさらば。
待てくそでは追いましょうかういっすどうやってだあれではもう追いつけないぞ用意したつがい虫は一対だけではありませんので少々想定外のことになりましたがこの程度なら何ら問題ありません言ったろ細工は流々ってな
若様、今回はいいとこありませんね。
言うな
Ooh, far increased range of items. Oh, okay. So use that. 5th chain, available final strike. Nice. There it is. Restores full HP. Nice. A fruit that Gomata carried with him. It's a little fermented, half-eaten fruit. Okay. Whoops. I'll get to that a little later. Not right now. Let's see. Allocation. Get your attack straight up and a little bit of your defense there. Yeah. You need a lot of defense, bro. Although magic defense is the thing you'd have to build a lot of eventually, but definitely the physical defense. Yeah, I'll deal with the equipping stuff later. Well, actually, who could I give the sword to? Give it to you, bro. Okay. Awesome. This is this thing called helmet. Increases zeal earned. Okay. Right. Gotcha. I have to decide who I want to give that one the most. Now there she is. Main thieving lady.
お嬢様お嬢様ノーポン、お嬢様はおやめと何度も。そんなことより大変なんです。おや、ちょっと身はどうしたのかい？ですから、実はカクカクしかじかでございまして。何かい？じゃあ、あれを誰かに見られてたっていうのかいや。はい。で、さらに身を横取りされたと。ノーポン、ゴムタ、お前たち二人帰ったらお仕置きだい。そればかりはお許しを。今度ばかりは勘弁ならないさ。そんな。にしてもあれを見られたのはまずいね。横取りされたと言ったけどそいつたちこの辺りのものかい？ですね、確かどっかで見たことあるようなないような。何何？そいつらの似顔絵が描ける
？Kind of show who we were. Oh, I was gonna draw the portrait, huh? This little artist here. Nice.
意外な才能があったんやな。それはベナウィに苦労じゃないさ。ああ、そう言われてみればそんな感じでしたかね。このおバカ、宿敵の顔を忘れるやつがあるかよ。しかしどうしてあの二人がベナウィはともかく苦労は確かに。お言葉ですがお嬢様、二人ではなく正確には5人ですが。そんなことどっちだっていいわいや。
Hey, pulling the mustache. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
まさかつけられてないだろうね。痛いですよ、お嬢様。
Think about your mustache, yo.
追いついてくれないように飛んできましたし、その点は僕ちんの借りありませんから大丈夫ですよ。
Ha ha ha. The little bugger.
ノープン、それについてそれは。
Oh, I made sure they follow you. Yeah, we follow. We figured you would.
スナイムシみたいですね。どこが抜かりないのさ。しっかりと道案内してきたじゃないかい。
Come in and say, hi, innkeeper lady. You idiots. Yeah, this thieving trio is about to be in big trouble.
そうかい。結局出し抜いたと思ったらまんまと罠にはまったと。そういうわけかい、ベナウィ。久しいね。しかしよくもまあ生き恥をさらし、おめおめとあちちに顔を見せられたものさえ。
たとえ生き恥をさらそうとも私には見届けねばならないことがありますゆえ。
大将
The way they're talking, you know each other. Hmm.
ええ、黒、あなたもよく知っているお方です。
俺が
I want to know her full name,
知ってるって
her actual name.
ああよく知って
I don't even know if he's even gonna guess it
よ
right.
く知ってるんですよね
He like, I know really well what.
誰です
You know he's asking who.
いい加減にしや。まさか
Kamu
を
Chatao.
忘れたとでも言うの
That's
か
her
い？
name. Kamu Chatao, huh? Former princess of Kanishikurupa. Kamu Chatao. He's like, huh? Who are you?
カムチャタールまさか
Imagine like someone be like, I've come to kick her butt. Wait, who are you? Oh, come on! Like
ご息女で
of the man we once served.
アン
Oh,
カラのご息女。
Inkala's daughter. Oh no, are you kidding me? Sorry, there's something going on with my microphone
いや
attachment.
ですがちょっとお待ちを確かあの姫さんはこんなんじゃなくてもっとちっこくて可愛らしい女の子じゃありませんでした
Why isn't this microphone
こんなん
attached?
あいやじゃなくて
Yes, thank you. My goodness, bro.
勝った姫さんがなんでまたこんな老けて
That cute princess.
黒。
So, daughter of Inkala, the one they used to serve.
いや別になんていうかそう立派になって
Awkward.
疑問に思うてたんやけどな、黒。店の前でアンさんに見つかった時、すぐにあっちが誰かバレると思うてたのやんか。いつまで経ってもその気配がなかったな。それどころか今まで気がつかなかったみたいやし。まさか黒、あっちの存在そのものを忘れてたと言わないだろうね。
そんなわけじゃありやせんって。姫さんにはよくおもりをさせられ、じゃなくてお供を
Make me guard, I mean accompany you.
ただ随分と老けてやしたんで気がつきじゃなくて
Old.
やはりそれが本音かい。
いやあんなことは
老けて見えて悪かったな。しかしな、うちとて好きでこんなになったんではないんです。クロウさん、今何か踏んではいけないものを踏んだんじゃ。
Yeah, it's like, come on.
言われてもな
どんどん背伸びて、目つきは鋭く、影がのうなってく。他のことは一つ二つしか違わんのに、中には年上もいんのに、どうしてお姉様と。私だって。
姫さん
お話はそのあたりでいいでしょう。何のために私たちがここへ来たのかわかりますね。
この蜂に縄をかけるというのかい？
お嬢様
今回の件、たとえどなたであろうとも見逃すわけには参りません。このまま投稿していただけますか。
大将
それは聞けない相談やな。
ならば我々はあなたを強引に捕らえねばならなくなります。ですがそれはこちらの望むところではありません。どうか
ノーポンゴムタまだいけるね。今度は本気を出しや。
お言葉ですがお嬢様、いっつも僕ちんたちが本気を出すと大変なことになって借金が増えるからやめろーと言っておりませんでしたか？
今回ばかりは特別よ。遠慮なくやってしまいや。
そういうことでしたら僕ちん本気を出しちゃいますよ。
Multiples of himself. Ah, he pulled a shadow clone jutsu, did he? Mage form.
なんだこいつら。
分身。若様。さあやってしまいや。
Okay, man. You ain't got no excuse just because you're a princess. So, yep, we do gotta get you arrested. Okay, let me, I'm gonna pull a BRB. Be right back. I'm actually gonna have a little, drink I'm gonna make for myself and whatnot. Kind of like a little smoothie. You know, I also gotta feed my cat for a little bit. So, I'm gonna pull a BRB, alright. All right, I'm back. So I just made me a nice fruity smoothie. Really, this is kind of a newer smoothie mixture. But I made smoothies last week. I made like two similar smoothies. I changed up the fruits I used. Then this one I did another one, and this time with raspberries and frozen mango in there and stuff like that, and touched it up a little bit. It's a little bit more fruity taste, but definitely is good. So I thought I'd work on getting that done. Where did I put mine? I'm trying to find out where I put my phone. Yeah, where did I put my phone? Probably check. I don't know if I left it upstairs. As I'm getting my phone, I'm gonna mute myself. But yeah, I saw your message there, Alsale. Yeah, a gentleman calling everyone fudge instead of a nice lady. He's just a man. He's just a caricature at this point. They knew what they were doing, having him sound all like PCing, like, oh, like he can't cuss and everything, when you know he's cussing. Funny thing is, they won't even do what they did with that, what's her name? When the ninja girl, when you find out about her past and she encounters someone that is part of the bounty hunters, part of the group that hunts down baddies and whatnot. The lady that found her, that was literally cussing, but they blanked out her cussing. It's like, why can't you just have him get blinks? I mean, maybe you might say it sounds annoying hearing the beep beep often, but like, it's just so odd. I mean, it's just like, okay, this is just mocking at this point. Come on now. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I rarely, hardly ever cuss. Honestly, I mean, there are people who cuss and people who don't. And there are people who do it sparingly or do it in, like, sometimes. You know, however you may choose to speak your language, so to speak. But anyway, it just gets annoying, like, just hearing him talk, and then you know he wants to. It's like, bro, I know you're trying hard not to cuss, but come on. All right, I'm gonna mute myself so I can find my phone. All right, I got my phone. It's also charging up and everything. Okay. I'm gonna need to get them. Just in case if there's any dazing or anything like that. I just need to get some armor. Piece of zeal earned. That's just changing of element. It'll target water spell. That allows you to speed up. Okay. What item do I want to give him? Give him the moderate. Yeah, if there's a confusion. We can give it to him. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. No problem. Oh, actually, hold. No. There we go. Oh, yes, they can both have it. That's a good idea. I don't know if there's going to be any poisoning involved, but I'll give him this. Confused. Defense. X out the zeal. Whoops. Accidentally deleted it. Oh, no. Let's do this. Just in case if there's a lot of powerful magical... Dang it. I pushed the wrong button. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's E and Q. E and Q. There we go. We'll skip that one. We'll have this door be able to speed up. Unless I want to give him Helmet of Courage, which increases zeal earned. I kind of wanted to speed up a little more. Let's save. Okay, so looks like the only item we have here is the rock. That's all it has. Okay. That's optional. If I want to get that or not. You can say the more the merrier, though you do earn items at the end of battle. So it's not always the case you get to destroy these things. But if it's something special, like a new weapon upgrade or something like that for attack up for certain characters or anything, or some special new item I don't have, I can probably, then I would go after that. Okay. Now, let's begin. Me and my smoothie right now. I'm about to get the boost up. Now I'm going to play it smart and careful here because I know his in defense is low. I mean, even his defense is like at a 25. So he can take some attacks, but in previous playthroughs, I know that a lot of experience tells me it's best not to have him rush up. So I'm going to have him kind of observe, stay right here for a little bit, because we want to see exactly how, just move a little bit, the enemy is going to maneuver. I'll move you up a little bit, because I just want to observe their maneuverability. And of course, you're going to be right next to him. Or we can do a divide conquer thing right here. So I see the monkey's going ahead. He's probably going to stay back right there. So that's their window. Okay. We'll move up slightly here. Wait a little bit. We'll wait. Don't move forward just yet. All right, so she's moving now. Now he's moving. So he's moving over there. And you got the window right there. Okay. Not bad of a damage. Intended him to do that. So now I can do this. Bye-bye. All right. Now he's got good magic defense, so I'm not going to be bothered by that. So let's... or I can have Obero take him out. So I'm going to risk it. Have him go ahead, take him out. So I'm kind of risking my characters at the point. So many of them might probably lose plenty of HP in this fight because of the way I'm doing it. But the goal is try to eliminate as many of the baddies as possible. Yeah, so it's already exposing them. I'll rewind if this tactic was a bad idea. Of course. It's risky, and many of their HPs might be depleted to a certain extent. And good thing is he actually leveled up. Arven low chance after being attacked. Perfect. That's good. That's a good thing. That's not too bad. Not too bad either. Obviously came back here because I want to eliminate the archers. Right. Looks like your buddy there is dazed again. And he leveled up. It looks like I got counter ready. I guess. Yep. I don't even know if it's going to be that strong though. Yeah, he's confused now. I don't think I have anything to do with confuse except. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. Perfect. It's a good thing I have this. Huh, I was smart enough to have this. I was like, I knew it was going to be confused or dazed. I don't think it was going to be poisoned. Okay. That was a good idea. Smart. I'm going to have him turn around. Because of the guy behind us. Oh, you got like a whip. Gotcha. Oh, it's a good thing you won't be confused then. Yeah, I figure you're going to attack him. So you won't be able to get the archers. You can move there all you want, but. You really sure you wanted to move there? Okay, if you say so. What? Were you able to tell the... Hey, Aseo, were you able to tell whether or not you could hear the game when I first started? When I got back? Were you able to hear the game or no? Or did you just now know? Or did you just now notice that you couldn't hear it? Just wanted to understand what just happened. I went in and I found out it was muted, but did you already... Were you able to hear it when I came back or no? Oh, you just noticed. Okay. So you just noticed just now. Okay. So you didn't notice at first, but now you just noticed it. Okay. Because if you noticed it at first, yeah. Okay. Is that correct? Oh my gosh, I wasn't paying attention. Crap. It's okay. That was my fault. Now I want to see his final strike. Whoa! Get out of here, bro. You're done. It's alright. I just made a mistake in my my actions, but it's okay. He's still vulnerable. All right, he's almost. Now we can take him out. I want to take them both out. He said, but they're from the princess. Oh my god, that was funny. I moved my arrow from the app for a bit and I forgot to push the button. Damn it. Okay, we're still alive. Yeah, my arrow was moved from the app and then I made a mistake. It's alright, we're still alive.
さっきはお相手できなかったけど、お前さん、白、綺麗な肌をしてるんやな。どうも。その白い肌、打てばさそういい色に染まるんだろうね。そんなことないですから。
Back at you. Keep the arrow on the screen.
ならばどこがどう違うのか見せてもらおうか。
Time to take you out. Gotcha. All right, we good. Straight up stabbed her, man.
やれやれ、ちょいと手こずらせてくれたな。
お嬢様、どうしましょう。
こうなったら、ノポン、あれはできておるかい？
あれって、まさか、あれですか？ですが、あれは。
今使わんで、いつ使うんかいや。
かしこまりましたですよ。では。
おっと。もう同じ手は食わん。まさか二度も逃げられると思ったのか。
お嬢様。
いけない！若様離れて！
Look at his face. That's funny.
若様がお物まみれに。
まだどっかの大 誰かさんが憑依したみてえだ。まさかあの姉ちゃんの身に何かあったとかじゃねえだろうな。
They're stuck.
いや、違うとは思うが、何かムズムズと。今だよ。
追う必要はありません。以前この先にインカラ王の別邸がありました。彼女らの向かう先はおそらくそこでしょ
う。ですが大将、そのまま逃げられでもしたらどうするんだい。大将、まさか
何か策があるようでしたから、こちら側も体制を万全にしていった方が良いでしょう。
若様、大丈夫ですか。若様。
まあそうっすね。しかしあのちっこい姫さんが。
そういえばカムチャタール様は子供の頃苦労によく懐いていましたね。
懐いてたっていうか、散々わがままを言われた気がしやすが、まあ信頼してくれてたみたいでしたから悪い気はしやせんでしたがね。時の流れってのは残酷ですね。
ええ。ですが黒、分かっているとは思いますが、市場は禁物です。
ええ、分かってやす。分かってやすって。
All right, we're good. Ooh, a tool that new pawn carry with it has various tools within it. Nice. Yeah, but yeah, just to respond earlier, yeah, because you said you just noticed the game audio was gone right then and there. Well, good thing you mentioned in the chat right away as soon as you noticed it. As soon as he caught it, it's like, oh, wait, I can't hear the game audio. It's like, what? It's like, uh-oh. Didn't realize it was muted when I came back. Completed the racing event in HSR. Nice. Yeah, I know that event's up right now. I gotta get in there and take care of that eventually. Let's see. Be a little bit in the match defense, and then kind of amplify some of the defense a bit. Give his magic defense a boost. Yeah, they let him go, man. It's like, okay, I guess we gotta try to face him again at some point. But it said Fallen Empire, so they had a lot of debts, so I'm guessing she's in the pickle. And given that, I guess their empire's lost or so, it's just like, okay, we need to do something. We're going to try to get what we can to survive, steal and all that kind of stuff. Oh, look at you kitty over there sleepy, huh? I see my cat sleeping over near the couch. The cats are a bit cute when they're sleeping, man. All right. See where they ran to.
いないみたいですね。もしかして本当に逃げてしまったんでしょうか。
大将。
くそ、どこにいる？出てこい！
若様、すごく怒ってるね。そりゃあんなことされたら。
Mm-hmm. I know, it's rather embarrassing.
一体どこを探しているのさえ。
そこか！
遅かったやないかえ。いつまで経っても来いへんから。くたびれてしもうたえ。てっきり逃げたのかと思ったわいや。
それはこっちのセリフだ！誰が貴様ら相手に逃げたりするか！
そんなこと言うてられるのも今のうちさえ。ノーポン、
お任せください、お嬢様。ポチッとな。
Got those cannon things.
なんだ？
They weren't with the rest of the crew when we were in Natunk and we fought these cannon things. So they're
こんなハリボテに何ができる？
so many of them aren't aware of it, but then the other guy's like, oh, these again. So he knows about those things. But yeah, we were with the other group when we were in Natunk and we fought those things in that one cave or cavern.
その身をもって試してみるか。
So some of these they haven't seen it. Makes sense.
なぜ止める？カムチャタールさん、もう一度考え直していただけませんか？
さて何を考え直すのかね。
あなた、本身の今のお立場を分かっておいでか？
大将。
このトゥスクル、安定してきたのは、未だ奥底には朝廷に範囲を持つ不穏分子が残っております。才もなく、努力もせず、没落した後も、かつての映画にとらわれ、その幻想を追い求める者たちが、そんな者たちにとって、あなたは格好の旗印となるでしょう。いわば、あなた様の存在は、このトゥスクルにとって災いの歌。
それは結構なことやな。
ゆえに私の心は非常に揺れています。このままあなたを捕らえるべきか。
Or kill you. That's pretty much what he's about to say.
そう。存在する闇に葬るべきか。
It's like, I think it's time he's reconsidering the arrest. Oh boy. Like, you're pushing it to the point where it's like, you keep this up, I don't know if they're gonna want to have you live. I don't know if they're gonna let you live.
お言葉ですが、お嬢様。
私には後戻りすることは許されておりません。そう。あなたの父君であり、我が主であったインカラ王をお送りした。その時から
父上を
どうか
Oh wait.
どうかこれ以上私の心を揺るがせない
Mm.
お願いいたします。
お前さんの
Oh, wait a
そう
minute.
なの。プロ。
Oh,
そうかい。
that guy.
お前さんの
Yeah.
父上。
Now I remember the name. Because it almost escaped my head for a little bit when I remembered the name, and I was like, I know it, but then yeah, the father is the guy in Kala. Yeah, that guy. Okay, because I heard the name and I was like, I know we killed him. I know he was. We might have seen him before, but then when they brought it back up again, I was like, oh right, that Afro dude.
蹴落とされただけのそれを防げなかったのはそれだけの才がなかった
There's a reason why I don't want to remember him.
ことさえそれに
That guy was annoying as heck, and him and that brother with that Nima. It was so. Oh my god, that guy was so damn annoying as heck. She has no reason to avenge his death. She didn't find it. Okay. She didn't like her father.
さっきまでは加減できやしたが、この先は間違いなく弾の奪い合いになる。正直、姫さんとはこれ以上戦いたくねえ。ですから頼みやす。
戦いたくないとは犯罪らしくないのもののふは戦う時にこそ自分の生き様を感じるそう言うてたの
Yeah, in Kala, I hated that guy.
姫さん。
でもそうかいアンさんがそう頼むのならね
ああ、助かりやすぜ。
アンさんがそう頼むのならなおさら引けないさね
姫さん。
ノーポンコムタ
了解ですよお嬢様
そうですか。ならばもはや何も言いますまい。その首頂戴します。
So I gotta make sure, yeah, that cures dazed. Do I have anything that can cure, confused? Yes, I do. That, just in case. I have two characters with confused. I'll give him one too, just in case. All right, it's about. I kind of everyone likes its specimen. License. Oh, it's a collection. Okay. Another one of those. I mean, I can get the condiments, but that's it. So one thing remembers that we're surrounded, so we're gonna need to play it safe with this one. I think it's safe to say we'll deal with the ones around me first, before we deal with the ones in the further away. Yeah, I think that's a better idea than rushing forward, you know. Because he has advantage, so. I would not unleash it just yet. Not close enough. Thought it would be. Good thing I gave half an Eve to somebody. Because one of the archers, I have to get to him real fast, though. Otherwise, he's going to maneuver in such a way that I won't be able to get to him. Are you the one with it? Oh, you have dazed. Okay, so it's not you. Good thing he's moving closer to our direction. Like he just knew he needed a cure. That's why he went over towards our direction. If you look at it that, you can look at it that way. I just want to see how far this goes. Ooh, let's do it. Perfect. Perfect timing. Perfect position, I should say. And leveled up. Reduces zeal consumption to 75% when using chain of gold. Oh, even better. Let's look at those cannons. I think wait until they get a little more closer. Things are moving a bit slow because I think my Wi-Fi is it's kind of acting like a potato right now. Even though I have the Ethernet cable attached, it's kind of acting. That's one thing I'm noticing about my Wi-Fi right now. Because this would be faster, but it's kind of sluggish right now. Okay. I mean, I'm not worried if I don't get the condiments. I know it's a collection. I won't be able to get it. It's fine. Let's see what I want to do. I don't know, it might be eliminate her before we do anything else. Now it's time to see your final strike.
血に眠りし踏むたび若さを妨げる者たちを貫け。
Goodbye, monkey. Want to keep his HP up. And this is the end Nice. Now time to finish you off.
質問をどうしてそんなに意地を張るんですか？何のことだい？もしかしてそれでクロウさんに黙りよ。それ以上喋ったらその白い柔肌がまだら模様に染まることになるがええのかえ？遠慮します。
Yeah, I would have got the condiments, but it's alright. I'll create a separate save. I don't want to get it myself. And then just come right back. Gotcha. Now let's see what happens.
お嬢様。
カムチャタール様、私のこの顔をお忘れなきように。これがあなたの父君よ。そしてあなたを送った者の顔です。お覚悟を。
Someone stopped it. Yep, Kuro stopped it.
つってな。
苦労。なぜ止めるのです？
いえね、姫さんにはちっとばかり借りがあるんで。
借りですか？
姫さんにとっちゃ自分らは裏切り者であり親の敵。本来ならこっちの命を狙って当然のはずです。そのはずなのに姫さんはそうしなかった。あの時毒でも持っておけば簡単にいけたってのね。そいつは十分に借りがあるってことなんじゃないですかい？
勘違いするでないやわ。ただこれからも苦労に密告させるために生かしてやったまでさえ、目先の利よりその後の誰が苦労なんか。
そういうことにしておきやすか。ってわけでして、今回は見逃してやってくれやせんかね。
苦労、さっきから何を言ってる？まさかふざけてるのか？
さてね、そう見えるかい？
お姉様
ん？
お姉様お姉様。
お前らは。
待ってください。お話を、私たちの話を聞いてください。あんたらどうしてここに？お姉様がこんなことをしていたのは全て私たちのせいなんです。
おお、話してみな。
私たちも店にいる者もみんな奴隷だったんです。いえ、正確にはそのために売られていたんです。それをお姉様が身請けしてくれて。でもそのためには大金が必要です。最初は資材を投げ打ってお金を作っていたのですが、それもすぐに尽きて。
だから蔵をかい。
どうしてそれを？
その
ノポン、お前かい？
ごめんちゃいです。
仕方がなかったんです。私たちのために、お姉様は私たちのために。
あ
勘違いしてはる？私はね、毎日を遊んで暮らしたかったのさ。蔵を破ったのもそのため。あんたらを身請けしたのも、磨いてそのうち売っ払おうとした。ただそれだけだわいや。さあ、切り捨てるならさっさとしいや。いえ、私たちを。
面倒なことになりやしたね。しかしいいんですかい？こんなことを勝手にさばいちまって総大将が知ったら怒るんじゃないですか？
hold on just a sec. All right, I'm back.
正常はお怒りになりますか？
こういった面倒事が大好きな人ですからね。
面倒事が大好きですか？
そりゃもういつも危機として祭りごとしてやすしね。
そうですね。ならばあとは正常にお任せするとしましょう。ではカムチャタール様、情状酌量ということで後に城へ出頭すれば今回の件不問とします。白オロ王なら悪いようになさらないでしょう。もしかすればもうあなたが誰かを見受けする必要すらなくなっているかもしれませんよ。
それはどういう。
黒行きます。
おい、やれやれ、うちの大将も素直じゃない。
お姉様、お姉様。お前たちバカだね。本当にバカだね。
さてと、
クロウ、一つ聞いてもいいかい？
何ですかい？
あの時、私が城を出る時、どうして一緒に来てくれんかったのよ。ずっとハンさんが来るの、ずっと。
俺はもののふなんですよ、姫さん。戦場でしか自分の生き様を見出せない俺なんかが一緒にいるわけにはいきやせんから。正直俺を必要としてくれたのは嬉しかったですよ。
クロウ、
そんじゃ
なんかすごく切ないね。うん。今日のクロウさんってちょっとかっこいいかも。
何が一体何がどうなってる？わからん。
若様は相変わらずだけど、でもそれが
I mean, hey, he was on the path of vengeance. Like, I'm about to kill him. Like, so he's like, what in the world is going on? Are we gonna take them out? What's happening? Chipu, nice. Virtual HP, nice. Yeah, Parallax on hair clips that come with child war. Nice. Okay, get you some defense. Well, this was a nice story for them. Excuse me. I'm about to wrap up real soon, so let's see what happens next.
なるほどな。そんなことがあったか。
Well, now I'm about to get the update. Kala's daughter.
そうですね。そろそろ出頭してくる頃合いでしょうか。
しかしベナミン、そうやって理由をつけてまで私の仕事を増やすのはどうかと思うが。
気のせいです。
So that's simply your imagination.
私がそのようなことをするように見えますか？
いや、実際やっているんだが。
それでは行ってくるから、留守番しっかり頼んだえ。はーい。お姉様、お気をつけて。お姉様いつもよりとっても綺麗ですよ。女は恋をすると美しくなるって本当だったんですね。からかっているのかよ。からかってなんかいませんよ。本当にそう思ってるんですから。そう？どこかおかしなところないかい？大丈夫ですよ。お姉様とっても輝いてますもん。お姉様、お姉様、そのお弁当持ってっちゃうの？ああ、みんなの分もちゃんと置いてあるから後で食べるんだね。うん。あ、もしかしてそのお弁当クロウ様に？お姉様、頑張ってください。思いはきっと届きますから。何よ。別にこれは。もう、嫌やわ。頑張ってくださいね。頑張ってください。お前たち、大きにな。では、行ってくるえ。
アルル、
うん
それに神殿、ユズハ殿。
十日姉様。
実は珍しいお菓子をいただいてな。よかったらみんなでお茶を。
ここにいやしたか、小さな姉さん。探しやしたぜ。今季収穫した蜂蜜です。よかったらご賞味お願いできやせんか。
クロウ殿、それがしが先に話していたのだ。口を挟まないでいただきたい。
お嬢さん方もどうです？
聞いてないのか。
食べる。
Always the ever ready servant, Toka.
これ美味しい。はい、とっても。
どうです？小さな姉さん。
まあも
そうっすか。いやー、そう言ってもらえると頑張ってきた甲斐があるってもんですぜ。きっとあいつらも喜びやす。
もしかしてこの蜂蜜、クロ兄様が？
ああ、総大将からいくつか養蜂畑を預かってな。こいつはそこで採れたものさ。
まあまあと言われて喜ぶとはな。
わかっちゃいないね。蜂蜜に関しちゃ小さな姉さんの舌は誰よりも厳しいんだ。その口からまあまあの言葉が出れば、それこそ王族に献上したっておかしくない出来栄えなんだぜ。
ねえねえ、これだけなの？もうちょっと食べたいな。
じゃあよかったら養蜂畑を見に来やせんか。取れたての蜂の巣をごちそうしやすぜ。
やだ、行く行く。
じゃあ行きやすか。いやいや、悪いね。じゃあ失礼しやすぜ。
はあ、一体どこへ。とか、ユズハを知らないか。おそらくアルル神と一緒だと思うんだが。どうした、ほうけた顔して。何があったか知らんが。そんなことより
That look. When she gives that look. Oh my goodness. It's funny when Toad gives that look.
早く蜂蜜。
よし、ちょいと待っててください。なんだ？なんか急に寒気が。っていうか誰かに見られているような。
Whoa, I saw that.
どうしたの？
いえいえ、なんでも。まあ、気のせいか。
Whoa.
九郎様。蜂というものがありながら。
Oh my
そんな
gosh.
小娘どもなんかに。
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. So I'm going to create a separate save. There we go. BRB. All right. Yeah, this is where I'm probably going to. Let me see. Get out of here. Oh, there's training.
さて、今日は
This
どうす
must
るかな。
be where we deal with her. So I'm gonna go ahead and activate that. I know there's more training stuff here. Let me see. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 training grounds here with 3 patterns. Yeah, so this will be an opportunity for leveling and stuff eventually. That's probably going to be like an off-stream thing. So I'm going to go ahead and just do this little event.
今日はどうするかな。
白オロ王には毎度ごひいきいただき感謝の極みにございます。本日は大変珍しき品が手に入りましたので、ぜひ王路にお目通しをと参上した次第です。
Oh, little cute thing. What is that thing? It's a pure white animal small enough to sit on a hand.
これは？
もしかしてミキューム？
McYum, huh?
ミキュームってもしかして霊獣って言われてる私も初めてですから詳しいことはわかりませんが、おそらく。
はい、さようでございます。さすが博識でいらっしゃる。
初めて見た。本当にいたんだ。
そんなに珍しいものなのか。
はい。何でも人が足を踏み入れることができないほどの渓谷に住んでいるとか、それだけでなく大切にすれば幸運を呼ぶとか、災いから守ってくれるとか、とても不思議な言い伝えがある生き物なんです。そういえばおばあちゃん、その肝はどんな病気にも効く薬になるって言ってたよ。
いかがでございましょう。このような品はめったに手に入るものではありません。この機会を逃してしまいますと次はないかもしれませんですよ。はい。
いかがも何も、いくら珍しいと言っても必要ないものだからな。生ものならすでに1匹、大飯ぐらいもいるし。せっかくではないから
Uh-oh.
買うぞ。
Wonder if there's monkeys in there and then the creatures looking like, what? Well, we'll see what's up with that. Oh, did they find a cure for Yuzuha? I don't know about that.
病気の立ちどころに。
Hmm.
それにゆず ちゃんの場合は普通の病とは違いますから。それでも合併症を鎮めることはできますから、症状はかなり良くなると思いますけど。
そうか、少しでも良くなるんだ。こいつの肝があれば。
ああ、いけませんです。それをそんな血走った目で見たら。
My ears! I felt it. I literally felt it. It literally like in my ears. It's like a huge whistle in my ears. Oh my goodness. Good thing it's not a dog whistle thing that they use that pretty much causes the dogs to go yelp. But we can't hear it, but the dogs can. That was crazy. Like somehow.
お前ではなくて、エルル、ウルト、平気か？
はい、私は突然で驚きましたけど。
エルルは？まあ大丈夫だな、きっと。
お題の方。
いや、しかし。
ですが、あの時お止めしたのに逃がしてしまったのはそちら様でありますです。それではあんまりにございますです。はい。このままでは私どもは一家で首をくくることに。
その割には悲しんでいるように見えないんだが、しかしおぼろのやつめ。
ちなみにお題は勉強いたしまして、このようになりますです。はい。
Hands covered with a cloth.
100、
Hmm?
1000？ちょっと待って。
As that must be very expensive.
それだけあれば数年は遊んで
On
ください。
sale for years. Oh
お
man.
っしゃられましても、それだけの値打ち物でありますし、
Wow.
元でもかかっておりますので、はい。
だが、ならばあれを捕まえれば文句はないな。
文句などととんでもありませんです。はい。
Let's see, a huge investment for real.
ゆずっち、本当に外へ出て大丈夫？はい、大丈夫です。あれ、なんだろう。
どこへ逃げた？あそこか。
ちっちゃくてかわいい。ほら、ゆずっち。くすぐったい。ね、この子なんて名前かな？ガチャタラ。え？ガチャタラ。ガチャタラって、もっとかわいい名前がいいよ。ガチャタラ。くるる？ほら、ガチャタラ。はるちゃんがそう言うなら。ガチャタラ、おいで。
こんなところに逃げてきたのか。
お兄様。
アルル、いい子だからそれをこっちによこしてくれないか。そうだ、たくさんの蜂の巣交換しよう。いいだろ？
ダメ。
なぜ？
ガチャタラ、殺されるって言ってる。この子、殺しちゃうの？
ちょっと肝を抜くだけだ。
ちょっとって、そんなことしたら死んじゃう。ダメだよ、そんなの。絶対にダメ。
そいつの肝は貴重な薬になる。
お薬？
そうだ、その意味を分かってくれ。
でも。わからないです。
ゆずは？
ゆずはは、そんなことをしてまで治りたくはないです。
Ah, dong, broken.
オボロ、何をほうけてるんだ。まあいい。
He's like, okay, whatever. Like,
そいつをこっちに渡してくれない。
oh, that's cute.
カゴから逃げ出して困っていたんだ。
もしかしておじさまもこの子の生き肝を抜く気なの？
生き肝？ああ、違う違う。それは売り物なんで返さなければならないんだ。
いや
あるる。
Here we go.
いや、ガチャタラアルルと一緒。
ガチャタラ？
この子
これまたムックルといい。けったいな名を。ああ、すぐ済むからちょっと待っててくれ。
いえ、もう名前をつけてしまったんですね。はい。ミキウムは名前をつけると刷り込まれて、その人を主人と認識してしまうのです。はい。
何？
少しよろしいでしょうか。はい。
が
これではもう売り物になりませんです。買い取っていただくしかありませんです。はい。
いや、それは。
行こう。じゃあ今度はゆずっちの部屋で遊ぼう。はい。おいでガチャタラ。
こら。
毎度ありがとうございますです。はい。
Oh, it's a sale. I learned natural healing. Got to that.
ダメだ。眠れん。妙に空気が重い。というか、とにかく寝苦しい。それになぜか目が冴える。確か以前もこんな夜があったような。こんな満月の。まさかな。あれは夢の中の。なんだこの耳鳴り。
Even I hear that sound in my ears.
耳鳴りが止んだ。今のは一体。何かがこっちに近づいてくる。部屋の前で止まった。誰だ？部屋の中に誰だ？
おじさま。
その声は。
Yeah, I think it's gonna be her again.
神。
おじさま。
やはりあれは夢ではなかった。
体が熱いの。喉がとってもカラカラなの。
神、よすんだ。
少しじゃ物足りないよ。もっとおじさまのもっともっといっぱい飲みたいな。
神、
ね、いいでしょ。
やめろ。
おじさま。
やめるんだ、神。うわっ、朝か。傷が残っていない。どういうことだ。あれが夢だとでも言うのか。本当にあれが確かめた方がいいのかもしれん。
Okay. Eventually, I think what I can concur or is that, you know, eventually it'll come ahead when it will reveal what's going on with her and hopefully resolve her case. 'Cause even me, I mean, like a detective, I would resolve her case to see if there's any way to free her from whatever she's going through.
さて、どうするか
Because I don't know why she's acting the way she is. Several pointers. Could she be possessed by something? Maybe there's something going on within her that's causing her. I mean, you could think it's vampire, like what she's doing. So it's not like she can die from sunlight. So she's not. When you look at it, technically, she wouldn't. You can argue and say, well, could she be like a daywalker in a way? I mean, she's out in bright sunlight, but she's not like she's dying from it. So whatever she is, whatever's going on with her, it's like she's a whole different kind of person. So whatever it is, hopefully we'll find out later on and maybe see if it's possible to free her from whatever it is. It could be a curse, some possession of a spirit upon her, something that's causing her to act the way she does. So whatever it might be, hopefully we'll be able to resolve that eventually. Make good enough considerable progress and hopefully get to the point where we'll resolve her case. We now have a nice little furry companion. Guchara is what Aruru decided to name it. So I kind of want to read some of the other info here. So let's see. Duriorai, young leader of the... So I'm just going to read them and it's just kind of reflect on all the info I've gathered by... Think of it as like I'm reading like case files in a way. All the details of this world, terminologies, and what's happening. Young leader of the Kari... But I noticed the background there, the background imagery and everything, even in the opening, the starting menu. So that tells me that right now it looks like I can see we're dealing with mostly like other beings of various tribes and various groups. So far, we haven't seen... I mean, we can see that you can do some type of magic abilities. You have certain elements you can cast. I mean, you can do physical abilities and use certain capabilities. The MC is able to summon all those elemental orbs and do that attack. But the mystery is the mask. And then, of course, you have Kami with her little problem and so forth. You have these creatures, beasts. Which lets me know that whatever's in this world right now, in the world of Utawarerumono, well, it seems like we're dealing with just beings. I suspect that there might be some other supernatural elements with spiritual, aka supernatural elements within this realm that we have yet to explore, except we hear about a lot of things, a lot of tales about some gods, a lot of other beliefs, so forth. But something tells me there's probably more to what we're at least experiencing and witness right now. Because there are things that are happening, from the mask to Kamyu and her change in red eyes, and vice versa. The ability for magic abilities to occur. I mean, there's just lets me know that there's a lot of things that could be going on here that we have yet to garner up, because it's kind of maybe hidden in plain sight, and we're kind of building up towards something bigger later. That's at least what I can gather. So I'm just going to read some terminologies. Young leader of Hakuowlo, rebel army in Natunk. He is a descendant of the former Giryagina royal family and is considered a man of great potential. Thanks to Hakuowlo's help, he was finally able to defeat his arch enemy, Suon Kasu. Though he was separated from his sister when they were very young, he idolizes her as a saint. Commander of Tusker's Blue Archer Squad, over a subordinate skilled intelligence operative, Gura's twin. Kamuchatal's Kimamut Mao. It is smart for a Kimamau and seems to consider itself a person. But a Kimamau is a Kimamau. It fails in all of its endeavors and has amassed a sizable debt. Okay. Gura, which is the other twin. It's the Red Archer Squad. Okay. Now, Kimachital is the daughter of the Olu Inkala. She was once the princess of Kinashikurup, the nation that preceded Tusker. Sometime before her country's dissolution, she fell out with her father and struck out on her own. She returned to her homeland honestly and opened up a shop to make a name for herself. There seems to have been a reason behind her thefts, and she may have had special feelings for Kuro at one point, when she was much younger, of course. There's the shop girls. Girls who work at Kumachao's shop, so beautiful that the place is thronged every day with people trying just to catch a glance of them. They all adore Kumachao as their older sister due to her kindness and captivating personality, and because she saved them from being sold into slavery. The woman herself has mixed feelings about being treated like an older sister by girls around her own age. One of them is older than she is. And Karolao, a female gladiator from Giryagina tribe. So there's more info added for her. Klo Saturn took her in after the slave ship she was on ran aground during a storm. She is easily recognized by the large shotgun. She is further combatant, okay. Numerous custom-made sword. Though she is free-spirited, she has refined taste and loves sake. After making Yuitsunomichia's pact with Hakuowlo. Now that name is really something that's catching my attention. She calls him master. She was separated from her younger brother, Dari Ruhai, when they were children. Karulao's true name is Karula Ratore, which is she no longer acknowledges. That's her true name. Katumao, an older man who is Dari Ruhai's advisor. He has served the Giryagana royal family since the previous generations. He taught Dari Ruhai martial arts as a child for his own protection. Kuya is the Olu of Kanamika. That's the Olu. Nopon, Kamuchatao's servant. Though he is an Onkimiyaru, he abandoned his religious precepts and is now a sinful priest. Though capable, he has a near-fatal lack of worldly wisdom. Near fatal. While living as a drifter, he was taken in by a young Kamuchatao, and it seems he has been with her ever since. Hamtam goes by a giant man who was this guy. He was killed during Kukakeka's surprise attack. Yeah, they were all killed. The Olo of Kukakeka, obsessed with getting revenge, right. Hoku was Rakshay, and he attacked very far Tusker, but in the end released him as stunning. Immediately afterwards, he was assassinated with a poison dart. He was Eri Kakan's brother-in-law. He killed his wife and many of his fellow countrymen for his own agenda. He suffered severe injuries making his escape and went missing. At around the same time, Hakuowlo was found with serious wounds. So I don't know where that guy went. Theory he's dead or just missing in action. MIA. Just you don't know where he is. Tiero's wife, despite her, she was also killed. He died in her arms when she joined the rebellion. He's cruelly as well known. The Olu of Natunk, he will do anything to get his hands on Hakuowlo, even using her brother's rebellion. So he's dead. Yeah, Ta, the boy. Yeah, the boy. They were all, just every one of them. He returned to, he died. His wife died with the arrow wound to the back. Oh, that was sad, man. Irene captured, she set aside her differences and loyally followed Hakuowlo. She is a practitioner of eye-style drawing strikes. And it was all because someone hypnotized the guy. Arakakan. It's all because someone used him, hypnotized him. Now all that village where Tusker once looked over, every one of them died. That's so sad, man. And Ya was there, all died. So okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 more people to know. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more locations. So we're getting close. Looks like we're getting closer to the end, maybe. A castle near Tusker's border. But now he was able to take advantage of its strategic construction to withstand the Shikari Pechem army's assault. And Karulawurtai, the country collapse that rose out of the collapse in the tongue. Prize former slaves is allied with Tusker and ruled by the Olu Deriorai. He's the Olu now. And the country now known as Tusker. Kinohan province near Tusker's southern frontiers. Kukakeka, country of skilled riders, was formed by nomadic tribes, and its capital itself was mobile. With Oluwurika died about, the country was absorbed into Tusker. And Kunekamon, one of the 3 great nations. This emerging country's power is on the rise. Its populace is homogeneous and consists of the Shakukopulu tribe. Because they do not worship Huitsul Nemisia, they have no relations with other countries. The country on the eastern side of the continent, they amassed great wealth through the buying and selling of slaves, but the slave revolt brought about their downfall. Religious-based country that adheres to the doctrine of the great god. See that name again, Huitsul Nemisia. That name again. It's also known as the First Nation. That name, I'm noting that name. That name is very, very important right now. It is also known as the First Nation because they take it upon themselves to prevent wars and natural disasters. The other countries refer to them as mediators. A militant country located in the center of the continent. It is one of the 3 great nations under the guidance of its Olu Niwa. Yeah, this guy. Its military might continue to grow. Yeah, he's still around. A province near Tusker's southern frontiers. Yeah. Apakoge, the gate Tusker's army broke through. Oh yeah, the frontier was destroyed by the sudden assault by Kuga. And all because the guy got hypnotized by somebody. That's crazy. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 locations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more people to know. 7 locations. And this is like 2 more miscellaneous. Let's see. All try to lose in the Highlands. They have a natural talent for comedy. They live on their own philosophy of righteous action. That's where Toka comes from. And are widely respected for their good and honest hearts. Gotcha Tara. Yeah, the little creature, the little Mickeyum. That was funny. Which are sacred creatures. They made a sale. It is said that keeping one will bring good fortune and that eating one's liver can cure any illness. They are extremely rare and expensive. This one is owned by Aruru. Yep, the little buddy. When the rebellion group was emancipate. I was at the fort of rebellion. He constantly faced an uphill battle. Of Onvitai Kayan. The name means the Great Father. The Shakukopolu tribe worship is a great primordial god there on Kami. Oncoming, said to have been destroyed by, again, Litsunomisia. I'm keeping an eye on that name. A week. Try to remember how long that mystery took to be answered in the game. Oh, in this one, a weak minor tribe commonly scorned as whole. You talking about in this game? A weak minor tribe commonly scorned as whole people. They used to be treated worse than slaves. But one day they obtained an irreplaceable power by which they took their independence, established a nation. There we go. Well, I kind of have an idea that it's got something to do with this great god. Thing. I mean, they haven't. I haven't gotten to the point where they revealed everything just yet. Oh, the mystery who tricked them. Oh, you're talking about that one. Okay, because I'm still looking at this info, kind of going back over terms, so I can remember, so I can work, like, get everything down. Yeah, the mystery of who it was that caused the hypnotization of the Olu of Kuka Keka. That one is right now still hasn't been revealed yet. But once it gets revealed, I'll definitely find out who it is. But there are two other mysteries. And it's the main character's mask, obviously, and also another one. Commu's behavior is starting to get me to think that it's a link for some reason with the MC. I mean, we can call it, I can look at it as probably like attraction, because there was that episode when there was that one time when he got attraction by many of the girls. But it's kind of funny that it's him, and I'm thinking I don't think it's by accident. Yeah. Very when it happens. Yeah, that hypnotization, who was responsible for that? It's taken a while, but hopefully we'll get to that point. I could tell by some of the unregistered I have left, I might be getting more and more closer. Maybe not quite, but it's kind of getting more and more closer to the end, maybe. I'm not sure. It might still take some time, but yeah, it's getting up there. With Sol no Mishia. Okay. Hold on. The name of a god and the religion that worships it permeates all aspects of his worshippers' daily lives. All rituals from birth to death are performed in the name of. So this is the god and the religion Utsol no Mishia that they apparently worship in. So that's the god of this world that certain people are worshiping. The greatest contract one can make in this world. Yeah, those who make deals. Who makes deals with Sol Nemishia must offer up everything from their body and soul to every single hair on their head. I remember Karulao made a pact with the main character. But this is almost saying like your path would be with the god itself. I mean, the way she worded it is like, yeah, it's with this god, so to speak, but she did it with the main character in that one scene. I really want to kind of know more about this being. Okay. Whoops. I didn't want to leave just yet when you look at some of the tutorials. It's kind of interesting. Additionally, attacking unit consumes 30 seal, while the supporting unit consumes 50 seal. Okay, the supporting unit cannot be dazed or confused at each attack. Right. You can't have them dazed or confused, otherwise you can't perform it. Because they're going to be moving automatically, so they're not manual. You can use healing arts. Yeah, the training ground. I'm going to be doing that off stream. I mean, I'll say it's pretty obvious. My mind is already pointing to the fact that his mask, whatever's happening with his mask, is supernatural. Meaning it's not just like, oh, he like someone like he put like some super glue or hot glue to its face. This tells me that this is a supernatural thing for that mask to be stuck on his head like that. So that gives me the hint that there's probably some spiritual. It's a spiritual clue. There's something with the spiritual that's going on with his mask. So far, playing this game right now, I could say I've only noticed we've been dealing with just other people and other tribes and people on the planet, you know, different battles with different things. We hardly dealt with anything like on the supernatural or spiritual side. Besides just like, oh, being able to tack in the elemental magic and mage stuff. But whatever it may be, yeah, I saw that monkey mouth. You better keep that mouth shut. I know you're like, I don't want to say anything. Good. Keep it that way. I mean, whatsoever it may be, there's one thing I am keeping in mind of. Whenever I look at the element, I notice it's the symbol on the middle. So the symbol that it's almost like a happy face when you look at it. It's kind of funny. So it's in the middle of the mask. That's the element. It's like the symbol on the mask. So I'm keeping an eye of that and the mask itself, which means the mask will eventually come off later. What will trigger it? Maybe if he finds out his true identity and the reason why that mask was on him in the first place. You know, maybe that's going to be the trigger point where the mask will finally come off. Maybe he'll activate something when it does come off or whatnot. Maybe he has to come to that acknowledgement and activate it. Either way, that's the case. But the one thing that's also grinding my mind is that it's something about that God being that's kind of getting me to think for a moment. Especially the pact Hakuowlo made earlier, and then everything. And then you have Camus acting in a way towards him, but I'm just wondering, is there something that the main character doesn't know that maybe whatever's in this world that he's in might be the reason why he has that mask on? So that's the only thing I'm thinking about right now. Whatever it is, we'll find out. Right now, it could be one of those I would like to call hidden in plain sight, maybe, or maybe well hidden, you can't see it. Because one that's hidden in plain sight, but it could be hidden well, was in God of War Ragnarok. When, what's his name? It was Norse's God of War character when we brought him out of the prison where he was imprisoned. I mean, that whole time we didn't know it was Odin. But I like what people did. Like, there are people who formed videos showing just the subtle hints that were right there before our eyes that pointed to the fact that that was Odin the whole time. One of them, even I kind of nearly glossed over, was, you know what I'm talking about? There was a scene. Ooh, this is perfect for me to talk about it. This is really clever. I mean, there were many points. There's two examples. Here's two examples. Oh, no, there's two or three. There's a scene where we go into a vision, where we tap into one of those murals, whatever you call it, thanks to Loki and whatnot, and we see like showing a prediction, and you see the Norse's God of War. He kind of pushes past Loki, Atreus, and kind of looks at it, and what it reveals is that no other place or other realm is going to be destroyed except for Odin's realm. Their own realm, where all the Norse gods are. They're going to be completely wiped out, destroyed. That's Ragnarok. And so he thought it was going to be like everybody, but no, it was only their realm. And he's like, oh, they lied. But when I look at that and I think to myself, the Norse's god of war is against Odin and them. Why would he look at that like that's like something that he wants to avoid? Do you see where this is going? Like that's something he wants to avoid? It's like, I don't know, I'm not going to become with Destiny. And I'm like, I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, but you're against Odin. And and that was the realization. It's like, wait a minute. But you're against Odin. Why are you acting like you're supporting him? All the realms will be safe. Do you see where that's going? It's like, it's pretty much, that's one of the subtle hints right there. His reaction to that mural and what is revealed. And it's like, and he said, like, I know what he's talking about, but it's like, wait a minute. But you're against Odin and them. You're leading the rebellion. Why are you acting like that's a bad thing? I'm talking about changing destiny. What's going on here? Another one was the way he talked to them when they found him in the prison. He's like, I know who you are. God killer. And all that stuff. And then when they try to approach him, he's like, no, get away from me, run, and runs away. But it was like, you're confident, and then now you're scared. Now, people are trying to argue and thinking, well, I mean, think about it. He might have been tortured and everything. He might have been, maybe he's out of whack and everything. But it's just the little things that just point to the fact that that's not the person you thought it was. Just the little things. But the mural one was the big kicker right there. And then another one was him, like, wanting to go in the closet. He's like, I'm going to sleep in the closet. Like, why do you want to sleep in the closet? And then another thing was also, like, someone pointed out something. There's this thing, it's like some bread thing or whatnot, or something he wanted to eat. But what's off is that that very thing he wants to eat is known in the realm to be very bitter and not very good to eat. See, it's just the little things. It's the little things that point to it's Odin. But you have to catch it. So that's why I'm like, I'm trying to be careful here. Trying to look at it and see, like, okay, there could be little things here and there that could be revealing who this MC, what's going on with this MC, and why his mask is on, why the mask is on his face and can't come off. There could be little things that are hidden in plain sight, or they're so hidden that you just can't really notice it until you spot it. It could be in the dialogue, right? It could be in, like, details that get revealed about the world, the lore. That's another thing I've been focusing on. I think there's something hidden there, like the lore, the world, these beliefs. There's probably something hidden there, because I look at the mask, I'm thinking, this mask seems like a spiritual occurrence here. That means there's a supernatural thing. That means there's something about that maybe might give a clue as to why that mask is stuck on him. And it may not be I have the answer right away. I really don't right away. So all will be revealed further as I play through. So, but yeah. It's really exciting to kind of have a case that takes time, and then eventually get to the end. It's like, okay, now I know why that mask is on you and what your real name is. But I mean, I have one thoughtful suspicion, but I don't know. I need more evidence and clues. What it, I don't know particularly what truly it is about that mask and about him per se. But it might have to do with something spirit or supernatural. It might have to do with something. But, or somebody else. I don't know. But hopefully we'll find out who did that hypnotization in the first place and why. Why did they do this? Now, one thought that came to my mind when I thought of who might be responsible for the hypnotization. It might not be him. I mean, I don't think he did the hypnotization. Maybe he might have found somebody to do it on purpose. But I don't know if it's him, so don't tell me. I mean, we still haven't, like, we haven't really, like, you know, fought him in terms of, like, beat him yet, and that's Niwa. You know, he's still around. I mean, like I said, I don't know if it's someone he got in contact with to carry out this thing. Maybe he knows who the MC, maybe he might have discovered something about the MC. I don't know. He's a suspect, but I don't think he's the one who, hint of time, I think he might have had someone to pull the trigger. Or it's some other group or some organization or some other person that's responsible. So it's either him who had someone pull the trigger, or it's just somebody else behind the scenes. Could be someone closer than meets the eye. A traitor among us, maybe. I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. But you got like your options. So I just have to see. But yeah, that's about it. Yeah, that Odin thing, once I saw those videos, those shorts where people showed how, like, what the little clues to him being Odin were, going back over it, it's like, wow. That's why it could be easily missed if you don't pay attention. So, but I'm keeping in mind of that Pat Carlisle made, but I'm also keeping in mind of, like, this image when the elements came up. Yeah, there is something about him. Okay. Well, let's see right there. I just want to save again. Okay, so probably in an hour or two, I'm gonna make some chicken. I feel like I want to make some chicken right now, man. Woo! Can't wait. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and get going. Excuse me. It was nice hanging out. Hakuowlo, you have a good one, buddy. I'll see you later. Excuse me. I'm just going to go ahead and yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and end the stream for today. Take a break from this game. He said, yep. Yeah, mystery will be solved eventually once we make more and more progress. I'm definitely curious about Kamu's case. Considering now she went back and was able to take his blood again. Now, I wouldn't be surprised. I did kind of look in, like, I think, I mean, this is the SFW version. I mean, I know there was the more adult NSFW version, the older version, or hentai-ish version. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to imagine anything, what the NSFW version was like. But who knows? What if she did some things in the NSFW version? You know, I don't even want to imagine that. Anyway, it's like, perish the thought. Okay, anyway. Stream ending. Peace out. See you later, bro. Hit the like button, everybody. Subscribe if you'd like to see more of my RPG, JRPG content. All right, peace.